Hello chat, how's it going? How you doing? Nope, wrong button. I want to go to this screen. Hello chat, hi. Hi, how's it going? Lovely to see you. Very lovely to see you. I hope you all are doing well today. I am back after, you know, my 1 day hiatus that is normal. I'm back after last stream, which was Wednesday or whatever day it is. Saturday, Friday, Friday. It's Sunday right now. I've returned. Uh, I've returned to say that man, oh man, every time I'm not streaming, I miss it, and I think that's a good sign. I think that's a great sign. But I hope you all are doing well today. It's lovely to see you. I've kind of got my head on my shoulders today. I'm kind of like relaxed a little bit. I I am a little tired though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little bit tired. Mostly because I've been up since 7 o'clock this morning, and I've slept about a cumulative 3 hours total today. So that's pretty cool. That's not bad at all. I had an energy drink earlier today though, like this morning. So like it's all gone now, so like there's no energy drink unfortunately, so I'm kind of fucked in that spot. But it's okay, whatever. You deal with it. I am going to be playing some Minecraft today. I'm going to probably start to wrap up things in Minecraft this week. Because it is starting to get to the end to the end of things. Sorry, my vocals are like dying. It's starting to get to the end of things, the end of our rope, as it were, when it comes to Minecraft. And we are pretty much done for the most part. I'm gonna be spending some time today probably just farming revives. Truthfully, I'm not gonna do a whole lot. I might help Arm with his create related products because I helped him yesterday on his stream. Grab some brass and whatnot. And I'll show that off here soon. I'll show off what he built last night. I kind of just popped in for a little bit while he was streaming and helped him get some stuff for his create related items. And I didn't really spend a lot of time on Minecraft yesterday. I spent more time on it today than anything because I was just kind of getting materials today. I gathered some netherite. I gathered some enchantments. And that's pretty much it. I didn't do a whole lot today. I kind of just continued to exist. Truthfully. So, we're going to be wrapping things up here in a couple days. I think over the course of the next few days, I'm going to spend some time making sure we have all our eyes set and ready to go for the finale. Because as much as I would love to rely on other teams to have gathered eyes, I'm not going to. So over the course of the next few days, I'm going to be working on that off stream. Because we currently already have 3 of them on our team. And we just need like 9 more. So like whatever. So I'll probably start working on that solo. And try to get that done just in case. Just in case. Because you never know. You never really know. So I'll be working on that in my off time. Aside from that, not really a whole lot. has happened over the last day. I spent yesterday kind of just sleeping. Like, not literally sleeping, but like I just spent yesterday like doing not a whole lot. Like, I think I spent the majority of it kind of in and out of things. I laid down a lot yesterday. I spent some time today laying down. So I really haven't been doing a whole lot. I did, however, play something yesterday, and I want to talk about that. I did do something yesterday, and I'm going to talk about that as soon as I turn my music down. It's like, Jesus Christ, it's so loud. I'm also going to change this song, because I don't want to listen to this song. Whatever this is, I don't want to listen to it. It's from that Thank Goodness You're Here game, and it is super loud. So I'm going to turn this one up. And then we're going to yap about what I did yesterday. I spent some time yesterday playing this kind of interesting game. Kay, if you remember Kay, she's on team 2, but we've also done other things with her collab-wise. We met through lockdown, but we did some archipelago stuff with her, and I've kind of just talked to her off stream and stuff, and we've kind of hung out and whatnot. She invited me yesterday to a thing, and I was actually hesitant at first, like, because I'm not somebody who is like, I like the idea of hanging out with people, but my anxiety basically is just like, you should not do this. So my brain was like, I should try to find a way to not do this, because I kind of don't feel like playing this right now. And then I sat there and I was like, no, let's do this. And so I decided to join Kay when she invited me to this game called Blood on the Clock Tower, and I actually really enjoyed it. I was worried at first because, like, you know, I have really bad anxiety, and I'm an introvert. Hanging out with people is not exactly my thing. So I typically don't do that, you know? My brain was like looking for ways to get out of things because, like, I didn't want to hang out with people yesterday. I kind of wanted to just exist yesterday. That's kind of how I usually feel when I'm not streaming. I kind of just don't want to hang out with anybody. I kind of want to just exist in my own little area, but because I just don't. I just have too much anxiety, you know. And I love, you know, hanging out with Arm and Kai and Kay and all them, like, off stream, and Nim and stuff. And, like, I like hanging out with my friends off stream. I'm just antisocial as fuck. I'm just, like, extremely antisocial. And it's not great. Because, like, I need to get out of my comfort zone and actually, like, hang out with other people. Because the only person I hang out with outside of stream is my best friend. And that's it. Like, I don't really hang out with a lot of people. Over the last few months, that's changed, obviously. You know, I've been doing collabs more and whatnot, and it's been fun. I just am still somebody who's very much nervous about hanging out with people. So I have a lot of fun when I do hang out with people. I just am always nervous about these things. So I'm always nervous about fucking something up. So I typically don't hang out with a lot of people. That's why it's been such a mess for me to set up this collab with the SMP, because I was afraid about things going wrong, or, like, people not liking it or anything like that. And that's been like a bit of an emotional roller coaster for me. So, but yeah, let me turn up that one. That track is pretty good. So I've been kind of like dealing with that, which, you know, I'm having fun. So like, it is what it is. At the end of the day, it's still fun for me. Despite the fact that I'm slowly like becoming extremely burnt out. I'm having fun. So despite the fact that I'm getting really burnt out on things, I'm having fun. So, but regardless of that, uh we're on day 23. I want to say. I want to say we're on day 23. So, I could be wrong. Let me check my calendar first. Let's see. Day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah. Had a feeling. Today's day 23. We're on the final days of this SMP. It will be wrapping up here in a couple days. Probably. More than likely. So I'm going to spend some time getting the final prep for our team done. There is really not a lot that we have to do. Genuinely. Like there's not anything serious that we have to do. So as a team, I'm going to be probably trying to wrap this up around Wednesday. Truthfully, Wednesday or Thursday. It's really just a matter of seeing what I'll end up doing. I'll probably try to shoot for Wednesday, most likely. So we'll see what happens. But I'm excited. I'm excited for it to end. I'm excited for, like, despite the fact that I wasn't able to hit a lot of the story beats that I really wanted to for the SMP, I'm excited for things to end in the SMP. Mostly because I'm burnt out on Minecraft. And I'm ready to wrap things up. And I think there is a lot that I've learned and am continuing to learn about the SMP. So, and there's obviously things I'm looking forward to after the SMP. I'm very much looking forward to getting back to the regular side of things. I'm looking forward to getting back to like playing other games. That's one of my biggest things is I'm looking forward to playing other games again. I'm like so ready to actually play other things. So I'm also thinking about adjusting my position of my phone when I finally wrap up this SMP. I might do it tomorrow if I remember to, because I got stream tomorrow too. But I'm excited because I've not had time to really like do other shit. I've done a few things here and there for the SMP, or outside of the SMP, not for the SMP, outside of the SMP. Fucking Christ, this song. I kind of want to skip this song because I don't want to listen to this. It's such a loud song. I've done a few things outside of the SMP, but not a lot. I've wanted to actually do other stuff, and I've not had time to do other stuff because I've just been so busy with this. And it's gonna be nice to kind of finally get a chance to like take a break from it all. To finally be able to do not this for once. So I'm excited for that. I'm excited to do other stuff. That being said, I don't even know what I'm going to do once the SMP ends. I think I'm going to take a day breather, which if we're doing it on Wednesday, that's perfect timing because then Friday I can just come back to whatever that I decide to play. So I'm definitely going to be taking a day. Because if we end up wrapping up on Thursday, I am 100% taking a break on Friday. Because I'm going to need a day to recuperate. Because I don't even know what I'm going to do. Like, I have no idea. So for now, I'm going to continue to do what we've been doing in Minecraft. And we're going to probably just get the final stuff ready for our team. And then see what happens. So I am tired. If there's any emotion to describe how I felt across this whole SMP, it's that I'm tired. Which I guess technically I could label that as every stream. I could label that as literally every single one of my streams, truthfully. Because that's how I am, literally every day. Like, genuinely. I'm just, like, so fucking tired. So, I'm gonna be spending a lot of time, reflecting on everything, really. I'm gonna be reflecting on everything that's happened. So, I'm hopeful that, like, things will be good by the time we, like, when we go to do other stuff. I'm hoping that everything will be great. So I don't know. I'm just chilling at the end of the day. So let me real quick check a few things while we're doing this. I just want to make sure that everything is good on VTube Studio and whatnot, and then we can kind of focus on other shit. I was thinking about doing VTube Studio through a USB, but I don't know if my cord's long enough. I'd have to check. I might try to set that up tomorrow. But it's okay for right now. It's whatever. I don't give a shit. But I'm thinking that sometime soon we will see what I end up ultimately doing after the SMP. I have had thoughts of returning to the Elden Ring stuff because I want to continue the Elden Ring co-op stuff before Night Rain comes out, because I'm playing Night Rain when it comes out. So, because I want to play it, and I'm very interested in playing it. So I'm going to probably spend some time on that. And we'll see how that goes. But we'll see. We'll ultimately see. So I'm very excited for, like, doing other stuff. I'm very excited for doing, like, nothing else. Like, right now, I'm super excited to, like, just exist. Like, I'm excited to exist and not do the shit I've been doing, that I've been doing for the last month, so that I can, like, actually focus on other projects like Archipelago. Like, I've been wanting to do Archipelago, and I've been wanting to do, you know, more Elden Ring, and I want to try out that Resident Evil Outbreak. I want to continue Metal Gear. And, you know, there's so many things I want to do and, like, try out, but I just haven't had the time. So I also want to continue Abiotic. I want to finish up a few different things. I gotta finish up Resident Evil with Nim. So it's I got some stuff I wanna accomplish after this SMP ends. So we'll see. Ultimately, we'll see what ends up happening. I'm going to take my time for sure, approaching these things after the SMP. So we'll see what happens. But regardless, let me check a quick thing. I want to check and see how long my cord is. It's not that long. I definitely couldn't make that cord reach my my other computer. I'd have to like, I don't know how I'd have to do that. Maybe I could like, I don't know. I'd have to get like a USB extender, which don't think I have. I'm gonna be real. Do I have a USB extender? I don't think I do. I don't think I have a USB extender. I don't think I do. I could be wrong. I mean, I got a USB hub, but like that doesn't count, you know? I might have to just continue to to stream my phone to VTube Studio until further notice, until I can like get a USB is there like a USB extender? Does that exist? Like an extension cable for USBs? Oh yeah, they sell them online. A USB 3.0 extender. Like $5. You can probably find one at the store. Honestly, I should look. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll grab a USB extender at the store next time I'm at the store. They're like $4 or $5 in my currency. They're very cheap in my currency. I could literally buy one probably for like, that's like $4 to $5 in my currency is like, fuck. That's like a week's worth of food. So actually pretty good. So we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, aside from all that, aside from everything we talked about, I'm gonna go ahead and put us into Minecraft, and we're gonna go ahead. Oh, why'd you have to put it in this song? Tomodachi Life song? Really? Yeah, it is Tomodachi Life. That's the clothing shop. I'm gonna go ahead and put us in Minecraft, and then we'll continue yapping while we're over there. So give me 1 second to change the title. Or not the title, but you know, the thing. And then I will move myself real quick. Ba 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 ba. Bum bum bum. All right, chat. So, cool fact, guys. Cool fact. Check this out. I have borderless. I installed a borderless window mod because I was getting tired of seeing my desktop background for Minecraft, so I put borderless window on. I literally found a mod specifically because I was getting tired of tabbing out. So I just installed a borderless window mod for my client side. I was getting so tired of dealing with it, I just said fuck it and just installed it. I was not dealing with it. So, also while I was at the store today, I got some juice, so I'm gonna take a drink real quick. I was yapping a lot, so I needed to hydrate. I was yapping a lot about random nonsense. But, I think today, as I said, we're going to probably try to get a few things. And by a few things, I mean I'm going to probably do absolutely fucking nothing. I went and today, what I ended up doing, chat, is I went and made some netherite stuff for team members. As you can see, we're out of netherite. So, you know, there's that. We only have the 2 for another revive, which we have 2 revives already. And then I went and made an additional thing of boots for Arm because he has Frostwalker on one of his boots, and I'm sure he doesn't want that completely. So I made him another one. This is what we got set up yesterday, and by we, I mean him. I watched him do this, the whole thing. For the most part. This is a blaze burner, as you guys remember, maybe. That I went and got these. I went and made the thing for the blaze burner, and I went and captured like 6 of them. And you have to fuel them with like coal or like lava or anything burnable. And this is where we like melt copper and zinc into brass, or we mix them so they become brass. So that's what ended up happening. He also made this faster, I guess. What's up, Dark? How you doing? And then we sectioned, well, I sectioned off this area for this. It doesn't look good, but I don't really give a shit because it's not being used. So we kind of just sectioned that off. Also, don't know if I did this or not, chat. I don't know if I did this on stream or not. I'll show you here in a second. I went and finished up the photo album. I don't know if I did this on stream or not, but I did finish it. It is now done. So I'm very happy about that. It is now finished. Aside from that, I've not really been doing a whole lot else other than gathering netherite for our team. And that's pretty much it, really. I mean, I haven't really done a whole lot else. I kind of just gathered materials and I've just been keeping our friends on the villagers. I've been keeping them safe with the amount of fucking iron golems we have. So it's been mostly that. I have not done a whole lot otherwise. So we've been kind of just chilling, truthfully. I don't know if I showed this off though. Let me show this off to you guys. I don't think I showed this off on stream, but I do want to show it off regardless. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. It fucking got out of its little pin. We got a gold chocobo recently. I was breeding the chocobos, and we got one. Like, I got it on my second try, I guess. I don't know if Nim had been breeding them or not, but I got one. And I'm very happy about that, because I know she's wanting one. So now I guess she doesn't have to worry about that anymore. Not that it's going to matter here soon, considering we're going to be out of the ability to have, like, access to them anymore because everything's ending. So... because everything will be ending, so it's like, what's the point? But, pretty much, that is the gist of things in terms of what has been done over the last day or so. I mean, obviously, Arm also got this thing set up over here with the mob spawn. I was telling you guys about. I was trying to get Arm to work on. I watched him do it last night on stream. I literally helped him get the stuff to do it, so... because he needed, brass to do all this. I didn't make this safer yet, by the way. It's still not safer. Because I just haven't gotten around to it. I don't think I will, honestly. We have, little chests for the wither skeleton heads. So... and I put one in here for, you know, obvious reasons. I don't want to have to go all the way down there to do all that. I didn't want to go all the way down to do all that. There's no point in doing that. Truthfully. To be completely honest, there's just no reason to. I think other than that, it's pretty much been not a whole lot. I can feel my, like, tiredness starting to kick in, so I'm gonna try to, like, keep my energy levels as up as possible. If it really comes down to it, I'll drink my other energy drink. But, pretty much has been kind of a slow process over the last day or so. I didn't really do a whole lot, like I said. It's mostly just been gathering ingredients to get to the finale. Really. There's, like, not been anything crazy happening. Like, it's just been the same shit. It's just been the same shit. Like, existing kind of in general. I am gonna be probably going to the final area though and making a way down the hill. Maybe I'll do that today. Maybe I'll get that done today and then we can kind of go ahead and have that set up. Because honestly, I think that's probably for the best. Let me go ahead and get the stuff for that. Go ahead and get the stuff for that now. I don't know what half of this music is. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I got, like, no clue. But we're gonna make a way down the hill. I think that's probably for the best. We should probably take a bed with us. Oops, wrong one. There we go. And then let's go ahead and head over to the center. I'm thinking, like, honestly, my current plans are just... Why is there a creeper down here? Why the fuck was there a creeper down here? Who didn't fucking torch up an area? That would explain it. That would explain it. You know, I bet Arm came in here and probably fucking went and got some more, some more andesite, and then probably didn't torch up an area. That or he did, and I just don't know it. He looks like he's torched it up pretty well, it's just... I don't know. It could have been that hole back there at the start. I don't think a creeper would have wandered that far, though. What the fuck? I mean, there's not really many places for a creeper to go around here. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Anyways. I think we head over to the center of the world, aka home. I think that's where we gotta go head to. Truthfully, I think we head home. To the real home. And I think we go work on getting that set up. I think it's for the best. I think our best bet, get that set up so we can, excuse me, so we can focus on the end of everything. The final deal, the final everything. So we'll ultimately see what happens at the end of the day when everything starts to play out over the course of the next few days. I'm very excited to see what will happen. But it is getting to be nighttime, so we should probably head inside. I think this is where we should sleep, truthfully. Because where else but here? I don't know how I feel about the fact that this is here. The resizer. I'm just not exactly a fan of it. Sun is going down, so go ahead and reset the day and whatnot. Alright. So, we're gonna spend some time here making our way down the mountain. Mostly because I think we need it. Truthfully. I think we need a way down the mountain. I think if you're coming up here, there needs to be a way down the mountain. I think finding a way down the mountain would be best. If we can find a way down the mountain. I think we maybe might have to go... We could just build it, I guess. God, I hate all these flowers. Oh, shit. It's so hard to, like, build this way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's another rack there. Right from my building. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is not a good, like, way to look at this. Like, it's just not good. Let me grab my shovel. It just is not good to look at. I don't like all these flowers. That's been like the biggest pain in my ass. Do, 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 do. There is a grizzly bear somewhere over that way. I'm trying to watch so that I don't like have to deal with that. Oops. Do 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 do. Should probably put this here just in case. Would probably not hurt. I don't know what the song is. It is certainly a song, though. Whatever it is. Fuck. Alright. We're gonna be making our way down. Probably through this way. What I'm thinking. So I'll have to grab my axe and stuff. Chop down some trees. Bam, 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 bam. Could take some of these back though. We don't necessarily need them. You never really know. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know what half of these songs are. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Let's see what we can get done with this. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Ba ba bam 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 bam. Ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oops. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Ba ba bam 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 ba dum. Bam 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 bam. La da 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 da. Oh shit. Come on now. would like to prevent any sort of catastrophes from taking place up here. I'm just going to torch this area up. Just in case. This is sacred ground. I don't want that shit to fucking be happening. I'm gonna watch for, like, other enemies. Ba ba bum 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 ba dum. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do we have the dirt? We like the dirt. Honestly, I think we just try to build down from here. I think that's like our best bet. Just try to build down from here. Like, because I don't think there's really much else we can do. I mean, we could just keep going down, but I don't know yet. I'm thinking it out, though. I'm feeling it out. Slowly feeling it out. Let me try to cook here for a minute. I'll try to cook for a minute, and then we'll kind of get an idea of what we're looking for. There are enemies outside our base. I don't like that. I don't like that there are enemies near us. I don't like the idea that there are enemies near our fucking, like, building there. The idea that there are enemies near the home is not exciting for me. There's no more wood. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Make some more slabs then. That will work. Okay, let's go. And we'll just kind of make our way down, you know? Ow. I think this is the first, like, support beam. I think that's how we structure this, is, like, we make this the first support beam. I wish I had my scaffolding on me. Really not doing myself any favors here. God damn it. There we go. Okay. Honestly, I think this is like a good first support main. Ah, fuck. Well, you know, it's fine. I'll just, you know, what any good person would do here. You just kind of, ignore it. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Okay. This is not gonna be easy, is it? This is gonna be really rough, actually. How am I gonna do this? Fuck. I really wanted that dirt. I didn't really care about the flower part. That's not great. Just wanted that. Just random nonsense out of here. Okay, how am I gonna get back up here? Maybe this way? I'm trying to figure out where this fucking grizzly bear is. I haven't seen the grizzly bear, like, at all. I have not seen that shit whatsoever. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da ba 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 ba. Oh. Okay. Bum ba bum ba da 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 dun da dun da da. Da 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 da. Da da dun da dun da dun da dun da da. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. There we go. All right. I'm hopeful that this won't take us fucking a million years to do this. Fucking Christ. I had to go back down there anyways, so it's fine. It's whatever. Why does it sound like some shit you'd hear in Splatoon? Is this Splatoon music? What is this? Nope, wrong thing. That is Splatoon. That's crazy. I guessed that very, very easily. That is wild. Yeah. It is certainly a track. That's wild that I managed to guess that. But at the same time, it's not exactly hard to recognize Splatoon music. Splatoon music isn't exactly known for, I'm gonna be a little bit careful with how I say this. I could tell Splatoon music over everything else. Mostly, I'm not gonna say it doesn't stand out, but it definitely doesn't have a good reputation when it comes to being, not standing out. Like, how do I word this actually? It's actually probably easier to word this in a different way. It's very easy to tell when it's Splatoon. It has a very unique sound. There's certainly a sound to it. I don't know if I would describe it as unique, though. It's just like, it's kind of reminds me of how Friday Night Funkin' has their music. Which, you know, is Friday Night Funkin', and that's a whole nother can of worms to open up. That's like a whole other can of worms to open up, and I'm not gonna be opening up that can of worms. Da, 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 da. I mean, I could probably extend this by a little bit, honestly. But I'm not going to. I need to go make more slabs, though. That is something I do need to do. I've been using a lot of slabs. I could actually probably cut back on the amount of slabs I am using, though. By a good amount. Mostly because I could just start using blocks for certain parts. Ugh. I'm pretty sure, like, if I do that, though, let me check something. Yeah, it's easier to use, well, it's not. It's not easier to use slabs, because it's still the same amount. Because I'm doing the support beams and shit. Come back on slabs, gotta return the slabs, you say? Yeah. Yeah. I gotta return the slab. Or suffer the consequences of my actions or whatever. And motherfucker didn't know how to take no for an answer. Whew. Slick with it. This is definitely not gonna line up with the thing, but that's okay. Still don't know where that grizzly bear is, though. Still got no clue. Not that it matters, I could still kill it. If I need to, if I find it. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Do 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 do. Do 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 da 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 da. La da da. We're gonna be right there by the time we get. Is this Battle Block Theater? Wait. It's Battle Block Theater? That is Battle Block Theater. I knew that shit instantly. That's crazy that I knew that so quickly. I'm quick with it on the music for this game though. I am very quick with it when it comes to music for certain games. Do do do. Do 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 do. Come on. Where is it? Bam 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 bam. Alright. Do another pillar, yeah? Okay. Is that the last of my slabs? Ah, shit. Okay, I'll get more. I do another fucking thing of it anyway, so. There are enemies nearby. Okay, time for more. Ba da ba 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 bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Yep, they're even. All right. About right here. Ah, fuck, I could have went another two forward. I could have kept going forward, man. This one. Bam, 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 bam. Chat, can you believe there used to be a village in this area? I can. Because I had to fucking make the fucking village vanish. I was the person who had to make the village vanish, to be fair. I don't know how close we're going to be to this, so I'm just going to kind of build up a little bit. I'm going to assume around here, but I don't know. Stardew Valley, of course. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Oh, I hate... There's the grizzly bear. I found it! See you later, buddy! Is it almost nighttime already? Jesus. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Fuck me. Was our music already done? Damn. Can't believe our music is already done. Kind of wild that it's already, like, finished. Alright, we gotta do another, what's it called there? Another pillar. But we shouldn't be too far off from finishing it, I would hope. Sleepy time, come on! Let me go to sleep! You're not letting me sleep, man. Come on, let me sleep. Let me sleep. My music already stopped. Come on, let me sleep. Dog, let me sleep. There we go. Alright. Get my music back up. What do we feel like listening to? Listen to this. Yeah, fuck it, why not? That's what we're listening to, chat. I hope you enjoyed Animal Crossing music. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Shut the fuck up, zombie. Hey. Ba da da. Oh shit. We were off by 1. There we go. Bound chat. I don't typically talk about stuff like this. It's not really my forte. I need something to yap about while I'm building this silly little bridge. So I do want to talk about it. I watched I watched the end of Mume's stream last night. Hololive's Nanashi Mume. I watched the end of her graduation last night, and it was quite the emotional investment, if I had to say so. If I had to say the least, it was quite the emotional investment, and I am very, I guess I would say I'm conflicted. If you don't know anything about like other VTubers, like if you don't know All Alive or VTubers in general, I guess this doesn't really apply to you, but I sat down and I watched the ending portion of her graduation. I was very sleepy yesterday, and so I didn't really get a chance to invest a bunch of time into watching it. It really really comes at you fast. Like time really comes at you fast. It feels like just yesterday she debuted. And it's kind of because I was there during her debut. I was watching during her debut and a few of the other girls' debuts. I watched pretty much most of their debuts when they were debuting. And it's just like it's sad, but at the same time, I want them to be happy. So like, I'm not. I would say that I'm sad in the sense that I'm excited for them to move to whatever it is they decide to do with their life. You know, I don't know what their plans are for the rest of their I guess whatever they do. I don't know what they do. You know, I'm not somebody who is knowledgeable about what people do after graduation. Ultimately, that's something up to them. One, I think. I'm not somebody who's knowledgeable about that stuff. I just kind of exist as resident VTuber in the community, where I sit here and I yap and I be sleepy as hell. I do know how graduations work, and so don't worry. I'm very knowledgeable about those. I know how they work. I think what I'm getting at is that it's an end of an era, is kind of what I'm getting at. And that's a, like, it was it's this year's been kind of an end of an era kind of year, I guess is the better way to put it. This whole year's been kind of an end of an era kind of year. So it is very strange to me how everything has been playing out essentially this whole year, I guess. And not just in the sense of like VTuber graduations, but like I guess content as a whole. We're approaching that end of an era where people are retiring from YouTube. People are retiring from content. People are retiring in general. And it's kind of strange. It feels strange. To me, it feels strange. Not to really date myself, but I've been on the internet for a long time. I mean, you guys know this. I'm old as shit. Of course, I'd be on the internet for a long time. But I've been around, you know, and I've seen things come and go. I've seen things come and go in the internet. And I've seen some of my people that I would watch in the past come and go as well. You know, whether or not they retire or it be a case of them... Jesus. Whether or not it be a case of them retiring, just stopping content creation altogether, or whatever it may be. It certainly is getting to a point where I'm wondering how things are going to be looking here in the next few years in terms of people doing content and whatnot, because it seems like people are getting out of that game, not sooner rather than later, but just kind of just taking their leave, I guess is the better way to put it. Because I mean, what else can you do, really? You've accomplished your goals in content creation and you don't have much else you need to accomplish. And I guess that's kind of, it's interesting to watch. It's interesting to watch it play out, you know? It's interesting to watch play out from a perspective of somebody who is practically barely into her VTuber career. And just kind of existing as a... like, I don't know how to put it. It's interesting, to say the least, to see how things are playing out at the moment. I'm very... I will say I am very, like, conflicted on a lot of the graduations and stuff from certain people, mostly because like I don't know how to deal with that, I guess, emotionally. These are people that I've watched grow, or like I don't watch, or these are just kind of people in general that I look up to, I guess, is a good way to put it. Even if I might not watch them, I just look up to these people. It's strange to see people graduating. Like I don't really talk about it, obviously, because it's not really something I have a lot of knowledge on. But I guess from a content perspective, I'm just trying to I'm not trying to understand why people are graduating. That is completely like self-explanatory. Like people graduating, I can pretty well like understand. That's not a hard thing to process, and it probably will continue to not be a hard thing to process. A lot of the reasons for people graduating and stuff is it's very easy to tell why certain people graduate. Um, just I don't know. I guess I'm just having a hard time processing it all. Is what I'm getting at. I'm having a hard time processing all of that. So, I don't know. I'm just trying to understand it, like emotionally. Like, because a lot of people that I used to watch, excuse me, one second. A lot of people that I used to watch are now leaving. Oh, hello. I was about to say, I was wondering when somebody was going to start coming from down here. Uh, Emotionally, I'm trying to process it, is what I'm getting at. Because a lot of people that I used to watch are now leaving. And I guess I'm just having a difficult time processing that info. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you here? You shouldn't even be here. Guess they aren't afraid whenever they're on fire. I guess I'm just having a difficult time processing emotions when it comes to this stuff. Because I'm not somebody who's particularly, I wouldn't say not emotional. I'm definitely a very emotional person. I think I'm just having a hard time dealing with that emotion and processing that emotion. So I don't know. It's hard for me to explain considering that I'm not exactly a girl who likes to share her emotions. Like, not easily anyways. I'm not somebody who likes to share her emotions easily. So at least I find it very difficult to share my emotions with people. Um but I don't know. I'm kind of just I'm kind of just uh I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking at the moment. Honestly, it's hard to describe. It's hard to describe what I'm thinking at the moment because I don't know what to think, I guess. Seeing people like leave the content sphere, people that I would look up to and whatnot. Like people that I used to watch a lot. I guess it's just I'm trying to like emotionally kind of wrap my head around a lot of it. Not understand why they leave. I understand why they leave. It's not really a hard thing to grasp. It's just it's gonna be hard watching. I mean, I can always go back to their content. That's not the issue. It's gonna be hard not watching their content, you know? Like, it's gonna be hard watching content and not being able to watch their content, I guess is what I'm getting at. Because they're not making content. While I can go back to that content, it isn't the same. And I think that's kind of I don't know, it's just it's interesting in a way. It's very interesting. I'm not like I'm sad about it, you know. I am sad about it. I'm sad about, you know, some of my favorite creators leaving the platforms. Like that that hasn't changed. I'm just kind of I guess coming to terms with a lot of that is a better way to put it. Because, you know, there are creators that I've been watching for years, like years upon years. And to me, those people leaving is... It's hard to comprehend that one day they will be done, I guess, in the content sphere. Even people that I work with now, I guess would technically be a hard thing to comprehend. Like, you know, people I've been collabing with, one day those people are going to be done with this. Whether it is they are done in the next couple years, or if it's in the next 20 years or 10 years or whatever it may be. I guess it's just hard to kind of wrap my head around those things. Mostly because I just I see myself doing this until I'm not allowed to. Until I physically can't, I guess, is the better way to kind of put it. Until I'm physically unable to do it is kind of how I view it. Because I want to do this until I'm physically unable to. Or until, you know, time comes where, like, I financially can't. If a time comes where I financially can't do it, then, you know, that's just how it goes. Ow. But I guess, like... Oh, fuck, we don't have enough. Gotta get more trees. I don't know. My whole point that I was getting at is that it's sad seeing it is a sad thing having watched Nanashi Mume's final stream. Like it's a sad feeling that I feel from it. And I posted about it this morning on Blue Sky. And it was a short, like, simple little post, me just saying that I already miss her. I watched her content kind of off and on. I didn't watch her as much as I should have. Honestly, I should have watched her more. Fuck. I should have watched her content more. I'm gonna go ahead and go inside. Yeah, like, in my mind, I definitely should have watched her more. I think that's the hard thing about dealing with that is I regret not having done it. But at the same time, I think the fact that I got to watch some of her content regardless, I may not be like the biggest, like, fan of hers. Obviously, there's a lot of people that are way up there. And I could say this about most content creators. I may not be the biggest fan because I experienced burnout on a lot of content creators. But that doesn't really change anything. That doesn't change my emotions. That doesn't mean they're not true. My point that I'm getting at, though, the main point I wanted to bring up is it's just sad. Honestly, it's just sad is the thing that I wanted to bring up from all that. The main takeaway. So it's sad seeing a beloved content creator like leave the space. Ow. I don't know. I'm not good at dealing with the emotional stuff. That's kind of not my forte. I tend to leave my emotions kind of locked up for the most part until I think it is okay to let my emotions out. I'm not particularly somebody who likes to let her emotions out. Usually, I kind of just exist in my own little area. That's usually what I like to do. Is I like to exist in my own little area and kind of just have as much fun as I can with the time I've got. So anyways, aside from all that, aside from everything that I just yapped about, I think I am... Oh, what the fuck? I think overall, I'm sad that it happened, but I'm happy I was I was there. I'm happy that I was there for the ride. I think it's the best way that I can phrase it for myself, mostly because I don't know how else I would phrase it. I don't know how else I would phrase it if I didn't phrase it like that. I'm happy I was there for the ride. That's the best way for me to put it, because I mean, how else am I supposed to really look at things? And I think that's what she would want. I think. I'm not gonna pretend to know what she was thinking, because I don't. I don't know these things. But I would like to think that she wants people to be happy and not to be sad. That's what I'd like to think. But anyways, finally built that. That's finally done. I guess while I'm waiting, I could probably do this. Welcome back from the ads. We were just finishing up talking about everything there. So you guys didn't really miss out on too much. Just kind of yapped for a minute about that and like one more minute about it, and that was it. So nothing crazy. Just me yapping about the same things I always yapped about. I think that's fine. There's a cave there and I don't want to really disturb that. Anyways, we got this built. Go to graduations because people keep streaming after. It's a little bit complicated. In the VTubing community, when somebody graduates, that means they cease their streaming activities. And in that sense, that character is gone. That character is retired. That is kind of the general gist of it that you would need to understand. So if somebody, I'm not going to name any examples because that is generally like a thing that people don't really do in the VTubing community. Kind of an unspoken rule. But when somebody ceases their streaming activities and graduates in the VTubing sphere, that character is put on retirement. That character, specifically. And that is pretty much what you need to know about it. So, that means that their character is completely done. That character will never stream again. As for the person, they're a person. They can do what they wish. Because they're just the voice actor for said character. if they decide to voice a different character and continue to and then with that new character they go to decide to stream with a new character, then that is what they do. That is the general gist without getting into too many details about it, because it is kind of a general unspoken rule. Ah, shit. Oh, never mind. Didn't matter. But yeah, it's sad to see a character be retired, because that character is no longer around. Oh shit. That means, you know, you can't go and support them, and those characters can't make things anymore because those characters are gone. And it's sad because some of those people do stop, you know, their activities. So, and that's always a worry. That's always a worry within the community, that some people will just leave and not come back. Some of those people do end up ceasing their activities entirely, and that's the sad reality of things. That's always a thing I don't like to see, mostly because so many people are talented and are wonderful people, but it's just how it goes. But it is always sad to see a character be retired. That is the basic gist. So let's see. I built that one. That was pretty much a lot of what I had to get done. What do I need to do now? I guess I could get XP. I don't really know what else I need to do right now. I need to get more netherite, more diamonds. I don't really know. We've pretty much gotten everything we needed to. Hydrate? Thank you. I will hydrate. When it comes to VTubers and stuff, you know, I'm still very much kind of... I mean, I've known about VTubers for a long time, but it's always an emotional roller coaster. And I'm not good at showing my emotions on camera. I think there will come a time where I will be okay with it, but I am somebody who tries to not get too emotional on camera. Because I don't like being emotional on camera. I'm not somebody who likes to get, like, sad about things. It's just not something that I think it would be very hard for me to I wouldn't say it'd be hard for me to break down on stream from, like, emotions and stuff, like in terms of, like, things happening and stuff. I'm not saying that it would be hard for that to happen. I think there will come a time where that will happen. And I'm hoping that when or if it does happen, that it's at least a happy moment. Because I don't know what I would do if it wasn't. I don't know how I would feel if it wasn't. What the fuck? What was I coming in here to do? I don't even remember what I was coming over here to do. I think it was lava. I'm gonna grab some lava. Regardless, what I wanted to really kind of just get at the main meat of everything was it's sad, but it's okay to be sad whenever it came to like whenever it comes to like characters being retired and stuff. So, and I may not be the most emotional person on camera, which it's hard for me to be emotional. So, to be fair, but I think there will come a time where that will probably change, more than likely. I think after I've learned to relax more on camera, I think that'll definitely help our situation. I think I always like the shadows throw me off. Like the lights and stuff are throwing me off. I have a lot of fun though streaming. I don't think I would ever want to. I don't think there's anything that would make me want to give this up, truthfully. Because I have too much fun doing this. It's a lot of fun to like hop on, stream for however many hours I stream for. Because on any given day, it's really unknown. I can't really guarantee anything. I mean, I still maintain my schedule as I have. I'd like to continue doing this for a long time. If I can. If I can, like, safely, like, do it. The idea of, like, graduating is... I don't think I'd have that in my mind. Like... I don't think the idea of graduating is... like, myself... has entered my mindset at all. Like, as far as I know, I may be a forgetful person, but as far as I know, I don't think I would ever want to graduate. I'd have to have a pretty good reason if I ever was to decide to do something like that. And even then, it's like, I love this too much. I love doing this too much. I need to trade with the villagers. I love doing this too much, so I don't know if I could see myself doing it. Maybe taking a hiatus, but even then, I just get too much, like, joy out of streaming. So I think that kind of is why it's out of the question. Of course, things can change over time. I mean, that's how it goes. Things do change for people over time. Things change for people all the time, you know. This song is very loud. Things change all the time for people. You know, one day they're doing whatever it is they're doing, and then the next, you know, they just decide to up and do whatever it is they do. This song is so loud. I have to turn that one down. It's just so loud in my ears. When it comes to, like, how I look at things, I think for myself, I can see myself doing this for as long as I still enjoy it, I guess, is technically how I would view it. It's like, streaming at the end of the day, like, yeah, eventually I'm gonna do certain streaming goals and, like, push for partner or do whatever it is that I'm gonna do with myself as a creator. But I'm using streaming as an outlet for kind of a therapy for myself. It's a good way to get my thoughts out and to hang out and talk and provide that outlet for people to talk to. Maybe not as a professional, because I'm not a therapist, but as just like an open ear. Because I use this as like my therapy, kind of my way of coping with things. So, and I think, because I've been to therapy. I've gotten my emotions out in front of a therapist. I'm not, like, concerned with my own, like, health or anything in terms of mental. But in terms of mental, I feel pretty okay. And I think if I was to go back to a therapist, they would probably agree with me when it comes to having a creative outlet, even if it is streaming. I think they would probably agree with me about having some sort of creative outlet to help deal with anything that I deal with. So, I'm waiting for this fucking nighttime. Please. Please. Like, in terms of, you know, how I do as a streamer, I'm not really concerned about those things. Like, I think eventually I will look more at my analytics on both YouTube and Twitch. I think eventually I'll probably start looking at them for a, like, partner related reason. Because eventually I probably will push for partner. I mean, that's kind of like, if I continue this, it probably is gonna happen, where I'll eventually do something like that. If I ever see a day where I should start pushing for it, you know? Because right now I'm not really concerned with that stuff, because I'm just having fun. And it's fun to do this. It's a good outlet for me. So, and I've talked in the past about wanting to push for partner and stuff, and eventually, and how I'm not really concerned with it right now because I'm just enjoying this. I've talked about this in the past. It's not a new topic. It's not a new topic for me to talk about on stream. But I think what I want to do for myself is continue doing things like this, doing different kinds of streams, playing through some games that I haven't played before, coming up with interesting content, like ideas, like doing Archipelago, and or dragging somebody into a collab and doing some funny bits, or doing stuff like how I did with Sonic's, with the Sonic voice and the Shadow voice, and playing Metal Gear and doing the Raiden voice, and I find those fun. Those are entertaining to me. And I'll probably, more than likely, continue that. Like, there's a non-0% chance that I will continue that. There is a non-zero chance that that will continue. So, what's up? I almost said Levi. I almost said it. You'll have to excuse me. What's up? How you doing? I almost preemptively said it. I mean, of course, I said it after the fact, but you know what I mean. Actually, a bit better today. I'm just yapping. I'm yapping about streaming related stuff. Nothing bad, of course. I'm just yapping. I hopefully, you know, hopefully sickness stuff has been, recovery's been well, you know. It's nice to hear that you're doing better. Kind of just playing some Minecraft and yapping about various things. Been okay? Well, make sure you continue to recover and don't perish, because that would be not cool. Plenty of rest. That's good. That's good to hear. I do, I'll tell you. I feel that. I feel that. We were talking about some streaming related stuff. I was kind of going into a little bit of a, not a tangent, not a rant. Just kind of yapping about like streaming related stuff and just like content stuff. I talked about another VTuber's graduation recently and how I'm dealing with those emotions from that. A brief moment where I had a real cancer scare, but it all ended up working fine. Well, I'm glad you don't have that. That would be awful. It would be not fun. Glad to hear that you are not dealing with that. I have a, not myself, a similar kind of situation in a, it's kind of hard to talk about because I don't know all the details yet. So I brought this up like a week or so ago, but it's not me. It's a family member currently going through a cancer scare. So that's pretty much the most I can say about it because we don't know anything yet. So, and it's an emotional roller coaster. It's not fun. Oh, I can imagine. Honestly, I don't like the idea of anybody getting cancer ever. It just sounds awful. It sounds like the worst. Like, it just, I don't know how to process. I can't really process those emotions out loud on stream. I process those emotions usually privately. Because I don't really like to use my emotions out on stream, I guess. I could handle having it mentally, but could not handle waiting to figure out. Yeah, no, it's terrifying. It's terrifying stuff. And it's not like a case of like, oh, I never thought it would happen to anybody I know. Like, I didn't think it would affect me. No, it's very much a real thing, and it can affect anybody. If I have it, I can accept that and figure it out, but waiting's the worst. Yeah, no, it's not fun. Not fun. I in my elf lineage, I've dealt, not myself, but family had dealt with a few different things towards the end of their lives. So I have seen a lot in that regard, and I think this is actually probably a rare moment because I don't usually let my emotions out. I've seen a lot of things within family and stuff that has happened, and is a big reason why I've kind of, for the most part, closed my emotions out. Mostly because I don't like dealing with those emotions. So I close that off. I close that part of me off. Usually, uh, publicly I close it off. Privately I deal with it. But publicly I close that side of me off to the public and to people around me. Because I don't, I guess I just don't like people seeing me break down. I don't like people seeing me get emotional. And there's nothing wrong with getting emotional. I just think I try to let myself, you know, exist and try to not think about it. I mean, I've been to, as I've said before, I've been to therapy, and I've gotten my emotions out and talked to a therapist for multiple months, and a long, like, I've spent a long time opening up to people in the past. And there's nothing wrong with opening up. I think there is a time and place where I will be more comfortable opening up on stream about stuff like this. And I don't mind talking about it now, obviously. But I think in terms of me opening my emotions up more, I think is still a ways away. Like on camera and stuff, and in public and whatnot. Because I try not to really open that up. That's I think a big thing is that I'm afraid of breaking down on camera. And that's, you know, as we were discussing earlier, why I am like of the mindset that if I was to ever decide to graduate, I don't think, like, I think if I was to ever graduate, I would probably break down on stream. Like, I think there is a pretty good chance that would happen. If it's like happy, I would hope that at least if that does happen, though, I would hope, as I was saying earlier, I would hope that it's like a happy breakdown and not a, like, not a sad cry, you know? Cause sad cries, not good. I don't do sad cries a lot. I try not to. Ugh. I've dealt with sad cries a lot. I don't wanna do it again. Not for a while. I almost never cry. I do my best to not. I'm gonna sit there and get goosebumps. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I don't mind getting sad and stuff and like getting emotional and whatnot. It's just on camera. I try, and like out in public and stuff, I try to not let my emotions get the better of me. So, as I don't like doing it. I don't mind if it happens, like it's whatever if it happens. I just prefer to like I think a big part of it is I want to maintain a public image of like a good public image where I don't get like too emotional. You know? I think maintaining my composure in public, especially this is on camera as well, is what I'm talking about. I think that is like my main thing about it, is I want to be able to maintain my composure and stuff and like handle things. Of course, you know, I think that will definitely change. Like, I think genuinely that'll definitely like change. Like, as I get more and more used to being on camera and getting emotional and stuff and opening up with chat and whatnot, I think that will mark a point where I think I'll be at my most comfortable and my most open with you guys. When that'll be, I could not tell you. I could not tell you in the slightest. Eventually. I'm pretty comfortable with chat already. I'm pretty comfortable with you guys. Like, I'm not 100%. Mostly because I mean, yeah, I've been doing this for what, a year? Over a year now? I've been doing this for a year and 2 months. Not counting my previous tenure in content creation. Which I won't get into because that's a whole nother can of worms that is not really needed. I've made content off and on, and or rather, I think the better way to put it is I've been around content creation off and on for the last 12 years, 13 years, 14 years. I've been around content creation is probably a better way to phrase it. And I've only started dipping my toes into it in a more serious way recently. In a more like non-goofy way and like actually doing it. And not just, I'm gonna do this for a few months and that's it. Like I'm actually like doing it. And I'm having fun with it. I don't know what my main point that I was bringing up is, but like, I think it's mostly like emotional stuff. I'm definitely comfortable with you guys now. I'm not 100%. Because like, I'm still fresh. I'd like to think that I'm still fresh. I'd like to think that I'm still like getting used to things. I'm also like, I'm gonna continue going off on tangents about random nonsense that doesn't really matter. I don't know. I'll hold off on some of the tangents. But I'm happy that I can do this. I will say that. At the very minimum, I can say I'm happy to be doing this. I'm happy to be able to continue doing this. And like be able to come on every 4 days a week or whatever and upload the VODs too as well, and to finally be caught up with the VODs after however long it was that I was behind on that. I'm happy that I'm able to like do this every week. I couldn't imagine not doing it. I think I would still be very much closed off emotionally if I couldn't do this every week. Cause like, I just have too much fun. Yeah, sometimes I struggle trying to figure out what I'm gonna do week to week. But like, I don't really care. I get to pop on stream, say hello to you guys, yap for a while, start repeating myself about random nonsense because that's what I do, get tired, play video games with my friends, or play video games by myself and talk to you guys. Technically, I guess I wouldn't be by myself when I'm playing video games, but you know what I mean. And like, I get to just do that. And that's a lot of fun for me. I get to enjoy it. And it's like, I don't know, I guess I don't know how else to really talk about it without continuing to repeat myself, because I'm already doing it now. So I don't know. I'm just repeating myself at this point. I mean, that's kind of the that's what being a content creator is, honestly, is repeating yourself over and over. But I'm having fun. That's the main gist. That's the main takeaway from everything. I'm having fun. I'm slowly getting more comfortable. And sometimes it's okay if you're emotional. What the fuck? When did we put that down there? We put this down here. Huh. I know we had those down there. When did we put this down here? They didn't even attach these chests. I don't know when they put those down there. Where did they put those there? Ugh. Anyways, chat. I am actually, as I said at the start of stream, I'm very excited to finally be, like, done with the SMP. Like, we're a few days out from what potentially is the finale of everything, which will probably end up being fucking Wednesday, if not Thursday. It was gonna be on the 30th day, but I am okay ending it early, so I'm probably going to end it early. Mostly because I need a fucking break from Minecraft. I have nothing else to accomplish in this game. I can't do anything else. I've done everything there is to do for my team. I've gathered all the resources when it comes to netherite. I dug all the tunnels out for each team. The only thing that I could do now, which I don't really even really need to do because, like, I can't use this as a story beat, is I need to build a temple. But even then, we're like 3 days away from finishing things. So it's like, whatever, you know? 3 to 4 days away from, like, finishing up everything. So it's like, what's the point? It wouldn't be worth it. I might still do it off camera. Because I need something to do. But I've pretty much accomplished everything. I mean, tonight, I think Arm said he was going to be on. So I'll probably help him with create stuff. But, like, I've accomplished everything there is to accomplish for our team. There is nothing else for us to accomplish. Like, genuinely. There is absolutely nothing else that we need to accomplish as a team. Like, we've done everything there is to do. What else would there be to do? We just kind of exist now. You're a winner. Exactly. Like, I got the netherite armor. I got it enchanted. We got the Kingdom Hearts music. I've got my weapons enchanted. Like, it's just kill the main thing. That's it. And, you know, people are gonna die during that fight, probably. It is likely. It's likely that people are gonna die. That's why we got the revives. Like, we're pretty much covered. Like, I could go farm more wither skeletons, but, like, at that point, it's just like, we already have so much. What's the point? Like, it's just doing it for the sake of doing it. We've got our Hexalia stuff done as well. Like, we did our Hexalia stuff. We're growing the flowers constantly to a point where these chests are literally, like, already done. We don't even need to do anything with those because we already have so much. These are done. We don't need to make more potions. Like, everything is like done. Like, we've gotten everything. What else would we need to do? Like, I've taken all the pictures I needed to take with exposure. I took those the other day. I've made the potions I wanted to make. The only other thing I can personally do is write in my journal. And that's it. And feed my cat, which I still haven't named. So, like, there's really nothing that I can accomplish as one of the Team 1 members. There is nothing I can accomplish. The only... Actually, let me stand corrected for 1 second. There is one thing I can do, and that's continue to organize my chests. And by my chests, I mean every chest in this damn place. Because for some reason, every time I log on, stuff is either not organized or somebody fucked up. Like this. Look at that. That's another item. That's also another item. And it wouldn't be hard to throw these in the nether items chest. Like, that's it, really. I could repair more shit. I could go on an adventure and go into a dungeon. Which, even then, it's like, there's nothing in those dungeons I need. I've done literally everything I can personally do. I could build a nuke I could build a nuclear bomb in Minecraft. Like, I got uranium. Like, it wouldn't be hard. Like we take one of these, and we could just go and do that. I just don't really think there's much reason to. Besides, there's one thing in there that we actually can't get, and that's the, where is it? Take care of stuff, of life stuff now. Have a good one, Dark. Enjoy your life stuff. I guess we could make these, but we need like plutonium or some shit for these. Where's the one we need plutonium for? I don't know. We can make a nuclear bomb. If Fox sent out newsletter is some kind of special news in it, maybe Undertale 10th stuff. Yeah, I seen that. Don't worry, I seen it. Have a good one, Dark. We could honestly make one of these. I mean, I could honestly make one of these. It probably wouldn't take me much either. I could probably make one of these. Diamond and uranium, like, this doesn't seem that hard. I don't know where I'm going to get nuclear radiation related stuff, but what does this do? Does it have a reason? What is this? Fluorine crystal has not much issue, apparently. What about plutonium? I guess, I don't know. I don't know, though, guys. I don't know at this point what I could do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. I don't know, chat. I'm kind of at my wit's end. There's not much else I could accomplish. Look at this, chat. I got the thing on lock here. I got the book. Crafting nuclear bombs. Yeah, I did know about the Toby Fox stuff. I know that we're like 40 days away from chapters 3 and 4. I am looking forward to that. That'll probably end up being after Night Rain comes out, though. So, I'll have to play Night Rain until I'm exhausted of it. And then jump into, what's it called? And then jump into Deltarune. Because I have to play Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 on release. That shit's coming out on the same day as the Switch 2 or whatever. What the fuck is this? So can I not just make this in a crafting table? Da 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 da. Wonder how rare uranium is. Do do do. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba. Microreactor. What the fuck? So lead is used to make a bunch of this shit. Chemical compression chamber. It sounds like a lot of work. Whatever all this shit is, sounds like a lot of work. I don't plan on using it, so. Honestly, I think really the only thing now that we could do is probably have Arm start working on the trains and stuff. Da 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 da. Bam 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 bam. Ba 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 da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Biomass is used to make copper spool with festive lights. Wow, that's pretty crazy. It smells 32 items. That's insane. How do you get biomass? Is it just Farmer's Delight shit? In a mixer? Oh shit, it is. What do you know? Let me try something. I'm gonna try something real quick. I want to try a thing. I want to see. Is it gonna do the thing? How is it that I made it? Seed oil. How do you get seed oil? Item draining. How the fuck do I do that? Okay, but how do I... Compacting. Is that this? Maybe I could, like, move this over into a basin? Or make the basin again? Bark, 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 bark. Bark. Andesite alloys. We got plenty of those fucking things. We could, like... have it do that, and then just, like, throw some seeds in there. We got plenty of shit, so might as well. Crush it. Destroy. That's right. Destroy it. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Destroy that shit. Create the seed oil. What happens when I make seed oil? What happened when I make it? How much do I need? How do I get it? Like, I wanna take it. I guess I gotta wait for it to get full. Give me the seed oil. Ah, there we go. And I assume I just, like... Probably not that. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That, like, makes a... Okay, 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 okay. I get it, I get it, I get it. I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to get it. Biomass is a it's a fuel, right? I can use it for fuel. What does biofuel do? It's just like a 20-minute, like... Fuck, I need a straw? What the hell? Damn, you're already out of the stuff? What the fuck? Actually wild. Give me more. What do I want to listen to? We'll listen to that. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. I'm just gonna snooze the ad so you guys don't have to deal with an ad for right now. This is already empty? Damn. Give me more, please. Oh, go faster. Go faster. This thing's too slow. He said he needed fucking what's it called, didn't he? Let me see how he gets that shit. He needed these, right? And this goes into making what? I could probably get him started on the train stuff, maybe. I don't know. The fuck is this? Nozzle? Okay. I want to do not that. What did this do? Airflow. Does that make things faster? Oh, yeah. Okay. Need a propeller, iron sheets. Okay, okay. We're gonna need another one of these, mechanical presses. How do I make one of these? Where is that? Block of iron. Okay. Andesite casing. We're just... Okay. We'll just do this, and then... This. And then... Oh, yeah. Okay. That's pretty easy. What are we, I'll make one of these. I want to make more biomass. Why can't I fill this up? Alright, so we get one of these, right? And we can just, like, put a block there. Bam. Bam. Press, my pretties. The block! Come on. Do the. Oh, this isn't burning anymore. Okay, well, let's see if it'll burn with this. It will not. Alright, well, let's try to do this. Burn, my pretties. Gonna make a fuck ton of these iron sheets. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. You keep making those things, buddy. Alright, what did I need for... What did I need this for? This? Iron sheets in one of those. Okay, okay. Propeller fan! Where is a... And it's like casing in a shaft. Okay. I'm confused by it, but you know what? I am not gonna question it. Let's see. We don't have enough seed oil. Well, I can fix that. More seed oil. Alright. So, what do I do with this? Oh, shit. Okay. So, how do I hook this up? Or just like... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Really need to move this. So I assume I just fucking like... take one of the shafts and just like... fucking... like hook it up here? And it like pushes me and shit. Okay. Okay, well how do I make it do more? So like if I was to take this shaft and like take it over to... I don't know. It's strange. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. I don't have enough roses? What the fuck? so confused by it all, but you know what? I'm trying to get an understanding. I want the wind to go make it go faster. Turntable, what the fuck? A turntable used rotational force to create motion sickness. Ah, yes. Of course. They use rotational force to create an air current. Okay. Yeah, let's see how this works. The airflow becomes heated. Items caught in the air will be smelted. Gold, for instance. Get a washing setup. Okay. I want to see the next scene. Let me skip through here. Interesting new processing. That just turned sand into clay. What the fuck? What the hell? Okay, I need to figure out how to make the, like... What are those, though? Speedometer. So... this will just make it faster. Okay. I kind of got an idea of how this works, but I'm like trying to understand it at the same time. It's just a little bit hard to understand, but I kind of have an idea. How does this one work? I'm so confused. I kind of want to like mess around with some stuff. Because I'm like concerned about how this is working. 'Cause I feel like we can make things run faster, but I'm just confused by it. I feel like we could definitely make this shit faster, though. Maybe like a... I don't know. I don't know how to, like, adjust that. We got a lot of biomass, though. We gotta do something with that. Chat, I am, like... I'm not falling asleep, but I'm, like, slowly losing my mind trying to figure this shit out. And, like, my brain doesn't have enough capacity at this current point in time to do anything about it. I'm just kind of, like, existing. Apparently. Like, I think I'm, like, slowly... I'm not falling asleep or anything. I'm just, like... I don't know. I don't know what I'm feeling. I'm tired. That's for sure. I've been up since fucking 7 o'clock this morning, but... I'm just trying to understand this stuff, and I don't think my brain has the current way of understanding it, I guess. My brain doesn't have a current way of dealing with it, I guess. The fuck is this? How do I get this? Quartz and redstone, okay. You can make quartz tools? That's interesting. I didn't want to open... Oh, did I just accidentally press the G button and now it's gonna fucking... Oh, I gotta hold G. Okay. So I take this sandpaper, right? And I put this right here. Oops. Is that done? Oh, it is done. Sorry, chat. My brain's like trying to comprehend everything that's going on. I'm just like, I'm just kind of like existing right now. All right, so I need to take this and do what to it? I can take an iron sheet and we have those. And that can do train signals. What was I even planning on using this to make? What was I using this to make? I don't even remember. Was it this? What was I planning on using this to make? What did I... Was it this? Okay. What? What the fuck? I thought... Do I have to have brass in my hand too? Okay. I thought I needed... Okay. Yeah, man. Sure. Okay. So, I need... this and a crafting table, right? Oh, hey, look, crafting table. So, mechanical crafter, what the fuck? Okay. I don't know what this does. I want to look at it, though. It may be used to automate any crafting recipe. Using a wrench, they can be arranged. You need 9 of them, don't you? They'll be placed into the inventory at the exit. Okay. They require a rotational force to operate. Okay, so the crafting process begins. And that makes a piston. Redstone. The start can be forced to be via redstone. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, but what did I need this for? What did I even need to make this? What did I need this? Is it to make this? Precision mechanism. What the fuck? Gold sheet? Ah, fucking Christ. Of course I need that. Okay. Okay, well, this crafting table's for me. I need this crafting table for me. Put that there, put that there. Okay, let's try to do this. Where is our sheets? Shit. I need that. How do I make sandpaper again? Because I don't remember. I don't fucking remember half this shit already. This shit's confusing, man. I don't have any, seeds for this. What do I need this for? I need this to make... Fuck, I don't even know what I needed it for. I need to make... What the fuck is all this? I don't know what the fuck half this shit is. What is this? What is all this shit? I don't understand. Well, maybe I could find out through this. Like what it is right here. What is this? Depot. Okay, depot. Where is the depot? This right here, right? Andesite casing, andesite alloy. Okay. Yeah, we got one of those. And we need a andesite alloy, is that what it said? Yeah. Ah, fucking Christ. I'm gonna need another one, unfortunately. I don't fucking know. I'll figure it out. I'm moving this shit. Oh, it's not that one. Never mind. I'm trying to find mine. Oh, literally this. I'm trying to find mine because I wanted to make sure nobody put some stupid shit up. There we go. Just moving some shit around, you know. Alright, deployer is andesite casing, electron 2. Oh, fuck. Christ. Might as well just make a bunch of these. Okay, how do I make one of these? Where the fuck is it? Any one of these. Brass. And andesite, of course. Oh, this shit is getting more complicated by the fucking minute. Alright. And we grab some shafts and put it over here, I think. And then connect it. Okay, that works. What are we doing with that? I don't remember what we were doing with that. Was it for this? Gold sheet? Do I just throw gold in there? Alright, fuck it, why not? Do it. Yep, that certainly is what's happening. The fuck is what's going on here? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I get it now. And then this does this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, now I might do it a few more times, but now it's time to go and do this a million times. Oh, great. Is this like doing anything to it? Does it have to be very specific? Like, what does the iron nugget do? Like, do you deploy a cogwheel on it? Do I have to make a small cogwheel on it? I hate the create mod? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I got no fucking clue. This? I just like... I'm so confused. So many mod packs make it a centerpiece and I have no interest in learning it. I feel that. Boom. I did the thing. I deployed the cogwheel. Deploy cogwheel, deploy large cogwheel, and deploy iron nugget. It has a 80% chance. Okay. Nope, that didn't. I don't want to do that. I'm so confused. I'm so, like, confused on how things work. Those golden sheets sure are doing things. I don't know. I got no fucking clue. I'm assuming I have to do this on a conveyor belt or something, right? Like, to me, that makes sense. The fuck? Oh. These golden sheets sure are doing something. I don't know. This shit's for Arm to learn, because I don't fucking... I got no clue. I got no clue what this shit does. I can continue making stuff. But... What? Like, I still don't know what the fuck this does. I just wanted it to do, like, things. Like, important shit. The fuck? I can make prismarine? The fuck is a haunted bell? Highlights nearby lightless spots on which hostile mobs can spawn. The fuck? Why? I'm so, like, confused. I'm getting so, like, tired. I don't think my brain can, like, keep up with whatever the fuck's happening. What the fuck? It might be like a... let Arm figure it out, because, like, I got no fucking clue what the fuck's happening with this shit. What the fuck? Oh, cool, we got another thing of the welter. What's this fucking song? Song just keeps going, man. I'm so confused. What'd this do? A millstone can turn stuff into dye. Okay. Is that it? Like... okay. I'm so confused. What do I mean, this is all ARM stuff. This isn't, like, my stuff at all. I don't know what the fuck half of this shit is. Like... This is all shit not made for me. What did this do? Train track. Train track. Ooh. I don't know what this is. What this? Powdered obsidian. You gotta make the thing for that. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So you need to make a crusher wheel. What the fuck? 21 of these? Jesus. I don't wanna... What the fuck? Okay. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work, and I don't got a lot of brain power to do any of that work. I'm gonna be real. Like, I'm so out of it. I got no clue what the fuck half of this shit is. That's all shit Arm knows and I don't. Well, he doesn't know, but he'll know for sure. I'm dying out here. I want to make his things go faster, though. That's what I do want to do. I want to make this go faster. How do I make this go faster? Do I just redo his thing? How do I make it go faster? Do I make speedometer? Does this, like... How does this work? How did this go faster? I gotta look it up. I have to. Chat, I don't fucking know. It just says add more rotation. If I make one of these. Okay. Also, I know this song. This is the song. This is the song. How do I make it go faster? Go faster. How go faster? They said diagonally. You can step it up and place in a large cogwheel diagonally to a small cogwheel. Do I just make one of the water ones and then say fuck it? I want to make faster. Rotation speed controller. Okay. What is that? Or rotation speed controller? Rotation. What's this? I can't make this. I don't know how to make this. I don't know how to do that. At create. Do I just make another water wheel and then like... wooden shaft. Okay. Water wheel. Large water wheel. Uh... How would I... Yeah. Okay. How would it work? And then... Uh... Okay. And a site. Oops. Can you tell I'm getting tired? Because I don't know what the fuck's going on now. Oh. Broke. It worked. Can I like rotate? Um, how do I... How do I do that? Okay. I figured this out. Oh, how do? Any one of these. Gearbox. Borderlands. These. And then gearbox. Regular gearbox. Not vertical gearbox. Vertical gearbox. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Enjoy free emotes. I'm sorry I'm a little tired right now. I'm not really able to comprehend exactly what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna be real. I need another gearbox. Every day gets even better. I appreciate that. I'm just kind of vibing. How do? Oh, there it goes. Well, shit. Well. But, yeah. 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 Ow. I'll make gearbox again. How I, how I do that? Andesite casing and that. Okay. Okay. Gearbox? Gearbox? Gearbox. That's where it is. That's where it is. I found it. I'm learning. There's my deep slate. Boom. Oh. Boom. Boom. Oh. Nope. Boom. Boom. Oh. Why no do? Ah. This Cuphead music? Yep, that's how that works. This is not how that, no. Maybe like, and then, uh, Nope. Um. Oh. Oh. This way. No. That's not even turning it. So I gotta... That's not even being turned. Because it's vertical. It doesn't have, Oh. What? I feel like this is, like, making it more complicated than it needs to be. Oh. Oh. Like, it's not, doing it. I gotta do, like... Can I do the corner? Or can I only do that large wheel? How do Yeah. I think that's not helping the speed at all. It didn't work. I had it. Had it in the palm of my hand. No. Bada bing. Yep. That's how that works. Oh, how I make that work? Eh. I don't know what's happening. I don't get it. I'm so tired, though. And then... And then... And then... Oops. And then... Yeah. That was so pointless. It was so pointless because the speed didn't change. I'm being pulled instead. I don't think the speed changed. Oh, hello. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I did it the wrong way. I did it the wrong way. Eh, eh. Is it going the right way? It's going the wrong way. I did it the wrong way. How I fix that? How I do it? How do I broke it. Rotates. Okay. No. No. Ah! Ah! Uh... I rotated it wrong way. Oh no. Oh no. I broke it. Oh no. I think it broken. Uh-oh. And all the brass is gone. We just did all that. Didn't we? Yeah, we did. And now it's like gone. Oh, fuck, dude. I fucked it. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. I don't even know what I did that caused it to do that. I'm so tired, though. I don't know if I have the brain power to figure it out. Oh, man. It goes all the brass that we gathered yesterday. I mean, we don't necessarily need it, but like, I think it disappeared on the ground because I was gone too long. Oh, jeez. Wait, so like... Why is this pulling in air? It was pushing before. Why is that pushing? Or not pushing? This should be pushing and that should be pulling. Right? I don't know what I did. Ah, man. How am I supposed to find out what I did? The game's not, like, giving me an idea. Yeah, I don't know. I broke something. That's what I know. And now this is doing that. I don't know. Ugh. I don't know. I'm not sure, chat. What I do know is I'm tired. And I got no clue what to do about this. Because I broke it. It going the wrong way. It shouldn't be going this way. But I don't know how I did it. Like, I don't think I did anything crazy. I connected these two, but when I connected it, I guess it, like... I don't know. I don't know. Really. I guess I just, like... have to let Arm figure it out. I don't know, chat. I'm not sure. I made it go the wrong way and I don't know how. I'm like too tired to figure it out. Like, and now it's like not rotating with enough speed. Oh, that's not good. Oh man, I really broke it. How did I manage this? Maybe because I broke the let me try something. Maybe like that. Eh. It's not rotating with enough speed. I don't know what I did. So much cogwheels. What? Oh, there's a wasp in here. Oh, fuck, chat. No. I don't know how to deal with that. Give me a minute. I'll try to take care of it. I killed it. I killed the wasp, chat. I don't like wasps. I don't like bugs. Uh, how do how do I make this not go this way? Um, I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe I wait for Arm to get up, or get back from work, and then I have him do it, and then no more problem. And then problem solved. Problem taken care of. But we gotta go find brass, because we don't have brass. So, kind of fuck. I'm so tired. Oh well. Not my problem. Oopsie. I'll go get him some zinc. I'll at least be a good team member and go get him some zinc. I think that's probably for the best. If I think I should sleep first. I should sleep first, and then I'm gonna snooze that ad. I'm gonna sleep first after nighttime happens, and then we'll go get some zinc. Because I know where to get some. I might need to take some scaffolding with me, though. I don't know. Let me, grab some bamboo. I'll grab what I need, and then we'll, we'll go see. I think we got some string down here. Please? No. No. Oh. String. Okay. Uh, okay. It's almost nighttime. Ah. Sleep, 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 sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Uh, I'm. I just want to sleep in my bed. Please. I'm ready to sleep. Ah, my hair. Let me sleep. 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 I want to go to sleep. Oh, finally. Alright. Let's go. We're gonna go find some create stuff. Zinc. I think that's what we're looking for. That's fine. We can find some. We got plenty of time. Chat, I don't know if you can tell, but I am extremely low on energy. I'm like, I've been up since 7 o'clock this morning because I slept for 3 hours last night. And to no fault of my own, I needed to get to the grocery store today before they got really busy because it's almost the first of the month. And when it's the first of the month, it gets really busy. So I went and done that today and got some stuff. I even had an energy drink when I got back. And I had my energy drink, and then well, the energy drink kind of wore off after a while. I drank it pretty quickly. But we gotta go this way for the zinc. I'm gonna take my pickaxe out. I think we need to go this way. I'm getting rid of these ad notifications. I'm getting tired of seeing ad notifications. I'm gonna snooze this one, but I'm getting tired of Twitch telling me, like, it keeps scrolling my chat up. Mind you, it's not really a big deal, cause like, whatever. But like, I don't like that it scrolls my chat up. Cause I'm gonna wait for it to scroll back down once the ad plays, and then sometimes it is like that permanently, and I don't like that. Whoa, what was that? There was something there. You know, when I am as exhausted as I am now, which I'm not even like fully exhausted yet. Like I'm not fully like exhausted. Uh it kind of reminds me of when I used to drink alcohol, because I would be just so like done with everything in the world. Like I would be where am I? This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. That way. Uh yeah. Yeah. Uh how do I got this. Yeah. I said I would get his zinc back, and here we are. I'm going all the way down before I destroy this, because I don't want to die. There we go. And I got his zinc. I got him 29. I think that's pretty good. Ooh, uranium. I think that's all we needed. He's not missing any more than that. I think he'll be fine with 29. Alright, let's head home. Ah. There's one of those whales. I never really like these whales because I'm always afraid they're gonna attack me. Like, look at what they did to that squid. It flew up into the sky. I feel like that was... or took me back to the days of old Minecraft when Flid would just... when squid would just fly in... Flid... when squid would just fly in the sky. Randomly. For no reason. I don't know if people remember that, though. Squid would just be flying randomly because there was a bug that they just didn't have, like, good... they just didn't have good, like... not nav meshes, but they didn't have good things that would make them move around properly. I want any of that. Got some Earthbound music, I think. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-yum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. My nose. I think this is the Tucson Chaos Theater, is what this is, I think. Let me look. The Topola Theater from Earthbound, I was right. I couldn't remember the name of it, but... It's the Tucson Theater from Earthbound. Topola. It's where the Runaway 5 plays their music, their hit singles. Their hit singles, and they played their hit singles. Because they're definitely single. All 5 of them. As cool as they are, they're definitely all single. And not seen anybody. I'm almost home. I got everything that Arm probably wanted, which was 29 zinc. Because I lost the rest of it. That's a whale. That whale probably destroyed my things. You asshole. I bet he destroyed some of my shit. Stop destroying my shit. Don't destroy my shit. I'm gonna go look. Don't destroy my shit. My music stopped. I'll have to fix that in a second. Don't destroy my shit, whale. It's like out there still. I think I have to replace that. The farm like wood over there for the automatic farm. I think I need to replace it with deep slate. I think I need to replace it with deep slate bricks. What the fuck? There we go. There. I got uranium. Yeah. We'll go throw this away. I'm thinking of a name for my cat. I named Nim's raccoon dog. So I think I'm gonna name my cat Mitsu. Because that'd be my mascot. That's my mask. I mean, my mascot's a bunny slime, but like, we don't have bunnies. So the cat's gonna have to do. I also like cats, so it's okay. Come on, Mitsu, let's go to bed. Hippie time. Thank you for the string. I love the fact that they like updated cats in this game. I think that is the coolest thing ever. Now what? This isn't working because it's turned off. This is working, but this is not working. And I don't know how to fix it. I mean, I could fix it right now by just moving everything back this way. But that would be kind of not cool. I just wanted to speed things up. And now I don't even know what to do about— oh, fuck. What music do I put on? These are a lot of stupid little names. We'll do the road trip one. All the other music ones are like, music to commit tax evasion, or music to gamble to. And like, music to commit tax evasion part 2. I don't know. It was something silly about— what? Oh, we have one of these. That's cool. Why? Why is it up here? Did I just see another thing fly? Please don't be another wasp. Oh god. I thought I saw one. I hope it's just like a gnat or something, or like— honestly, I'd take a stink bug over a wasp right now. I got dirt. Where'd I get dirt? That's the wrong chest. Boat. My eyes. We have, I guess I could go cook this. Actually, I'm gonna take that pickaxe that I saw up here, and I'm gonna put it in my backpack. Because it has mending. Chat, I'm so tired. I don't know what else I could do in terms of trying to fix this. These SMPs you play open to anyone to join? This SMP is one that I invited people to. It was a VTuber related one, but there are a few like non-VTubers in this. But the SMP is going to be ending here in like a few days. So, but I thought about maybe doing a community one at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it. I've just been so busy and shit. Eventually I might do a community one though. Trying to make the poker go faster. I'm trying to make everything go faster, but then I fucked up everything because I didn't do any of the create stuff. That's for one of my other team members. They did the create stuff, and I may or may not have moved, I rotated everything backwards somehow, instead of making it go faster. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I made it everything go backwards. I was trying to speed up things, and so I added— I don't know anything about this shit. I added another water wheel out here and then tried to connect it to this mess over here. And 'cause I didn't do any of the create stuff, and it just started going backwards. You want to gear up your cogs? I don't know anything about create. That's why I leave it to the other people on my team. I figure I'll just let them fuck around with it, and then they can fix it. I added this, and it was working at first, but then I guess when I added the water wheel, this decided it was going to intake air instead of push air. I don't know how any of this shit works, because I'm not savvy when it comes to create related stuff. All I did was just add this water wheel and then tried to connect it, and it just kind of broke. So, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll just tiredly explain what happened to my team members. There's a wrench. Oh, I was using the wrench earlier, but it would break things. I'm gonna do it right now. Rotate. 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 Do the thing that makes you do. That's not how it works. Hey. Rotate. Boom. It's still going slow. Boom. Ah! Oh. That's not doing it. That's not doing it. Push. Mush. Mush. Ah! The joy of create. It is certainly a... Mush. I don't know anything about this shit. I'm... Vroom vroom. It's still going backwards. Push air. Push air. Push. 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 But mush. 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 Cool. Cool. It did nothing. Whoa. That turns it off. I turned it off. Cool. I broke it. I love that. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Push. Mush. Still pushing air. Push. Mush. It's not doing it. Work. Work. work, 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 work. Oh, fuck. What? I, I don't know. I'm not knowledgeable about this stuff. Ow, my ear. I'm gonna be real. I think I'm gonna have to buy not headphone, earbuds, because my ears still hurt, and I got these Audio Technicas, and my ears are still like, feel like they're kind of getting squeezed. Fast. Ah. It's certainly doing a thing. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not savvy enough to really say that I could figure this shit out. I've also been up since like 7 o'clock this morning. So my brain doesn't know how to make it do not this. I could just move this over and then, you know, that wouldn't fix the problem. That wouldn't make it go faster. This is still slow as shit. This is still slow as shit. This is still slow as shit. That wouldn't fix my problem. Also, this wouldn't even work anyways, because it's not enough speed. I can make it faster. Watch this. Where's my wrench? Not even my wrench, but I'll make it faster now. Watch this. Boom. Zooming along. Boom. Zooming along. Clearly fast enough, even though nothing changed. Check this out. Boom. It says not enough speed. Fast. Fast. Hmm. 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 What do you think, encased fan? You know what? I think I know exactly what to do. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. No. I would need a I would need a vertical. Yeah. Vertical. And the sight casing. Vertical. Oh, I have vertical. There we go. Boom. Yep. That's how that works. No. Boom. And now that's pulling air. Because that's how that should work. It's still broken. Oops. Let me cook here for a minute. No. Push. Mush. You eat my thing? No, you didn't. Make more. Zoom faster. Zoom way faster than you need to. It's not gonna change anything, quite literally. Like, nothing changes here, but I just like the way it looks. I like putting cogwheels everywhere. What if I put one right here? How cool would it be if I put one right here? And then I put one right there. It does nothing for it. It does absolutely zero. But it would be kind of funny. I got no fucking clue how this shit works, man. What is this music? Ah! Maybe I need a big one for this? Big. Yeah. Yeah. I got no clue. Go faster. Do the thing that I need you to do, video game. Yeah. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I'll leave that shit for the professionals. I'm more of go out and get items. That's why we have so much random nonsense. Ugh. Ugh. I'm so tired. I pretty much have finished everything I needed to, though. I mean, I've done everything that I've set out to do. That wasn't even mine. Where is that? Oh. I'm gonna get another image. Give me a second. I'm gonna find an image, and I'm gonna put it right here. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna find an image. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna find an image. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. All these pictures I'm looking at are like really cringy. Wait, I got the perfect picture. I got the perfect picture. Alright, chat, give me a second. There we go. There we go. My favorite picture. The Woo Cat. I think that's a pretty cool picture. Where's our graffiti at? There we go. We can put that over here. And then I'm gonna go put some more graffiti up. Ah! I'm gonna put so much graffiti. Ow. Hi, Mitsu. Thank you, Mitsu. Very cool. Let me get another picture. I gotta find a good image for this. I'm gonna put it, here. I can't see half of this shit. I'm looking at different pictures, chat. Give me 1 second. Okay, I have to get this image. That's funny. That's funny. I have to have this. I think Nim would appreciate this. Did it save? Is it saving? Where's this? Where's the image? Save as. Oh, it did save. I just fucking stopped paying attention. I like zoned out for a minute. That's what happened. I got the image, chat. Check this out. Oh shit, I gotta make it like... Whoa. I gotta find a better place to put that. I gotta find a better place to put that. There we go. I think that's a pretty cool place to put it. It's such a stupid image. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I got a message. Okay. I think we got pretty cool pictures. I think that pretty much is all I can do. I don't know what else I can do. I fucked up the create stuff, and I got this cool image. Like, I got that. That's pretty neat. I'm not gonna lie. Dragon Ball Gaming, truly. My favorite image. That's a good image. I'm gonna... fuck. I almost dropped my juice. Drag him for some more OG Dragon Ball so we can eventually get Diama. I haven't even watched Diama. I don't know if I'm going to. I haven't decided yet. I'm waiting for my brain to, I'm so good. I just need a good excuse to watch it, is the problem. I'm bad about, like... With Dragon Ball, I'm so critical of the story, so, like... I have to really find a good reason to watch it. I'll wait for your transformations for characters count. I've already seen pictures of Vegeta and Super Saiyan 3. I've already seen that. There's more? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're saying there's more? There's more. No. I miss when Valve made TF2 stuff. I got so much on their plate right now, though. SSJ3 is like the midpoint of the series. You get a new transformation in the last 3 episodes. That's pretty cool. I know Carrot Boy goes Super Saiyan 4 at some point. I'm gonna make Nim watch it. I could just boy you to join us, maybe. Hey, if it's canon, I'll probably watch. I'm probably more likely to watch it if it's canon. As long as it's canon. I don't like GT, but I love SSJ4. I've seen what it looks like. It does look pretty cool. I've never been a fan of GT. I watched GT. I almost hate it as much as I hate fucking the Evolution movie though. And I don't like the Evolution movie. I don't like the color choice of the hair for the new form. It is very much a choice that they made consciously. The black hair color is way better, but I love the monkey hands on Diama. I don't remember much about the way that it looks, but who made this? I don't remember much about the looks. All I know is that it is existing. I need to take more pictures. I don't know if I need to take more pictures. I'm trying to find out what else I could possibly do here. As I've already broken... fuck. I've died. I've already broken the create stuff. The stream just kind of pop in my head and say goodnight, goodnight. Get some rest. Glasses. Ah, I can't see without my glasses. Pocket sand. No! Can't believe I've been Dale Gribbled. It's fucked up. What do you think about this, Iron Man? Tony Stark himself. Okay. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. I want to sleep. I want to take these. How do I, lantern. Soul torch. I want to make soul lanterns. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make soul lanterns for the tower. And then after I do that, I'm gonna I'm gonna figure out what else I gotta do before I go to sleep. Soul soil. Coal. Okay. And then iron nuggets. I got it. I made the soul lanterns. Look at it. It's soul. Soul lantern. Ooh, soul lanterns. I won't put them here. I want to put them... I'll put one right there. The souls of the damned. What? I can't hang them right there? That's messed up. Let me put one right... I'm putting one right here. I'm putting one right there. I'm not putting one right there. I'm putting one right here. I'm gonna go upstairs. I know, Mitsu. Put one right there. Right here. There. And there. Soul lanterns. My nose. I know, buddy. I know. Come on, let's sleepy. Sleepy time. Oh, thank you. Come here. 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 Come on. Yeah, I know. You can sit up there, though. Let me go take these downstairs. Yeah, I know, buddy. Meat. Okay. Let's go grab some lava, and then we'll, how do I make dream catchers? How do I make these? Dream catcher. I'll get that. I don't know how to get all that. That's a lot of work. I'm better off finding them. That's too much work. I don't got that in me. I only know how to make one transmutation, thank you. And it's the things that have been getting us wither skeletons. Are those? Hey. What's this one from? This is from Wind Waker. That's what I thought. I thought it was from Wind Waker. I just didn't want to say it was, just in case I was wrong. You never know. I could have been wrong. Alright. I don't think there's much else I can do. I broke everything, so like, whatever. It'll get fixed. Arm will fix it. And then I can try not to break it again. Try, keyword. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I managed to break it. Like, I broke everything. I don't know how I did that. How'd I manage this? How'd I do that? How do I... How do I... Oops. No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. I think I may or may not have... I think I may or may not have committed a fucky wucky. And then it goes this way. And go this way. Why I do this? I'm gonna put this on here, and then it, oh. And then it, oh. Oh. It broke both of them. Why I do that? Why I do that? Why it cringe? I don't know why it's being cringe. I don't know. That's something for Arm to figure out. That's not for me to figure out. That's for him. Because I may have fucked it up, but he's the fixer guy. He's the guy who will fix it. Because I'll ask him nicely. And then it'll be fixed. Hopefully. No. Stinky. I don't know what to do. I think I broke it completely. I'll have to have Arm do something with it. Because I don't know how to fix it. I broke it. It broken. Oh well, not my problem. Arm's problem. I'll shoot him I'll shoot a message in the group chat and tell him I broke it. And then I will proceed to poof into nothing. And that's how it'll go. Alright. I think he'll absolutely love me for what I did to his conveyors. I think he'll absolutely love what I did. I genuinely think he will. He'll absolutely love it. He'll be like, man, I sure love that she literally broke my conveyor system. I think he'll absolutely love it. It's not telling me I don't have enough speed for this now. Oh, because the thing stopped working. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, wait a minute. That makes sense. Yeah. Ow. I don't know how I did this. There we go. I at least fixed one thing, and that's to get the fucking thing to tell me it doesn't have enough speed. I at least did that. I think that's a good place. That's a good place for me to stop for the night, I think. I'm gonna go up to the tower. I don't have the thing on me, okay. I think we should probably wrap up. Probably. I'm gonna go over here. Because I think this would be pretty funny. And I'm gonna screenshot it later. Let me, who's on right now? Um... it's fine. I'm gonna sleep. And then, hi, Mitsu. Okay, I think that's a good place to wrap things up. I'm putting my glasses back on, though. I can't see without my glasses. Alright, chat. Let me, first off, yeah, we'll just go to the big screen from here. I don't know what this music is that's playing, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. I got no clue what the fuck half of this music is. I don't want to listen to this. I don't want to listen to this music. It's from Paper Mario Color Splash. I definitely don't want to listen to this. I want to listen to Minecraft emo. I'm listening to Midwest emo Minecraft. That's what we've chosen. Here, I'll skip to the good one. Here we go. I think that's pretty cool. I'm gonna uh, I'm gonna wrap up for the evening. I'm gonna go get some sleep because I'm tired as shit. I'll be back again tomorrow, hopefully less tired, and probably earlier in the day, depending on my mood. So, if not, I'll be live around 6 or 7. So, I'll try not to drink my energy drink too early either. So, luckily, I'll actually get some sleep. So, we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, I'll be back again tomorrow with more Minecraft. Coming up on the last days, so we're literally on the final literal days of everything. So, thank you guys for joining me today. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll catch you guys later. Bye.